Hey yo guys, I'm here, but I have to go bio first, okay? Once I'm back, I'll switch the scene. Hi. Alright, that was successful, and we still have 1 minute before 9. Alright, got it. Hey, alright. Okay. I'm here, don't worry. Let me just switch the scene real quick. Wait, huh? There it is. Rise, my worthy subjects, your king is here. Welcome back to Arthur Farnsworth channel. Yo, I'm your king, Arthur Farnsworth is here. How have you guys been? Please don't mind the sing-songy thing, because I am currently a little bit sleep deprived. I've only slept for like 5 hours. Yeah, I've only slept for 5 hours, and then I've slept for 5 hours. Number one. Number two is, well, I got my new ID. That's good. And number three, I'm working. I'm waiting for something. I worked on some issue that I have with my current bank, and I'm annoyed because the funny thing is I have queued up for two issues. Okay, one, I queued up for a friggin' ATM card, and number two, I just wanted to update my information on the on my account profile. Well, they were able to process my ATM card before the actual information change, and I only needed to change one information. So yeah, that kind of annoyed me a little bit. But yeah, welcome to our Friday night session of Yakuza 0. And you know what? I'm happy to announce. Okay, let me show it. I'm happy to announce that I am finally playing Yakuza on Steam. Look at this. Finally, man. Yakuza 0. Actually, no, not just Yakuza 0. I have Kiwami 2. Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know why is this? Bruh, I cannot help myself but use my credit card to buy this one. Because, okay, I'll show you. Friggin' Xbox Game Pass, right, is getting rid of all of the Yakuza games, or at least the classic Yakuza ones from the Kiryu saga, because this one, leaving April 1, and April 1. It's not a good April Fool's Day joke, by the way, Microsoft. But, I don't know. I think they are going to put in some good games soon. I know Balatro is here already, and I'm actually tempted to play Balatro. Or am I seeing things? See, Balatro is already here. I should actually get this. I don't know what this is. Immortal 55. Do you mean Tararipo? Rufin, you can see my category, right? I'm playing Yakuza 0. I don't have money for repo. Even if I get gifted, I'm not going to play it tonight. What else is going to appear soon? But we're playing it tonight, then play it tonight. Jesus Christ. You don't need me there. So far, that's the only thing that I can see that will be available. But it's more fun in the Philippines. No, it's not. You personally know that it's not more fun in the Philippines. Wait nga, try ko nga mag-creepy shoutout. S.O. Rufin. Visions of Mana. Walang kwenta. Ayaw niya mag-play. What the frick? What the frick, bro? Hey, sidekick. Inayos na kita eh. Try pa natin. Isa pa. I'm waiting. Bastos. Wala talaga. Never mind that shit. Let me shout you out using Twitch shout out na lang. Yan. That's actually better. At least people can directly follow you from there. But yeah, so far wala pa akong nakikitang okay na game na they will put in the Xbox Game Pass. Although as I can see naman, Octopath Traveler returns, maybe Yakuza will return, but I'm not gonna take chances. You know that. I think even the a dragon stuff was removed. Yeah, Octopath Traveler 2 is also here. Ninokuni 1 and Ninokuni 2 are all here. All the Ninja Gaiden stuff. I'm surprised they're not yet removing Persona 3. I also have Ninokuni 2, actually. I was actually close to finishing that, but I never got to returning to that game. Maybe one of these days I'll try to play Ninokuni 1 first, and then I'll play Ninokuni 2. Yeah, I don't see any interesting games here. I mean, there's the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, but I will need an EA account to access these. Give me a copy of one, thanks. I'm using Xbox Game Pass and you want me to give you a copy of that? Just get Xbox Game Pass, man. No. Look, I just bought the whole Yakuza collection. That set me back like 3,200. And then I'm also chat is covering it. If chat is covering it, then they should give it to me. I'm also friggin' planning to get this game, okay? I'm planning to get 13 too. Huh? Wait, that was the... Huh? I showed it. Ah. What the hell? There. I showed it earlier. You're late. Pop. That's all, man. Install. That means I already have it. I'm still tired from yesterday. See, why did you report to office anyway? You should have just said, I'm sick. And then you could have worked at home. And, look, if I'm going to choose between a good rest, okay, if I'm rested well, than a well-rested steak, I'll take the rest any day, okay? Because I can always cook the steak. Have you been promoted? Have you been promoted already? If not yet, then it's just semi-good news. Okay. It's just semi-good news then. Okay, so yeah. I'll be able to play all of the Yakuza games now in well, at least the main games and the one spin-off that is, you know, really relevant to the Kiryu saga. Because, yeah, I already have Yakuza 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon, um, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. So I have everything on Steam now. So what's gonna happen? Okay, is that I'm going to alternate between Yakuza and Final Fantasy. I'm gonna alternate between those two. Um, we'll see how it goes because soon we will have this the first the first Berserker Kazan, which is on the 27th, which is on Thursday, and after that we'll also have Claire Obscure, which is on April 24, a month after Kazan. So we have a lot of games to play, chat. We have a lot of games to play. A lot of RPGs to play. So yeah, I'm just gonna give a heads up regarding that. But now, you know what? Let's start with Yakuza. Yakuza 0. Finally playing it on Steam. I don't have to change my controller type anymore, bro. Do do dum 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 dum. You know the fortunate part about this, I was able to do a thing where I was able to access my Xbox Game Pass file to my Steam copy of the game. So hell yeah. Ooh. Alright. Yakuza 0 is finally part of my repertoire on Steam. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it. Holy crap. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't mess up. Because earlier when I was trying to play the game, save files are like still having problems. Oh, I haven't put up my controller yet. Hang on. Wait. Did that mess up my mic? Hello? Okay, that didn't mess up my mic. Oh! Alright. I thought that messed up my mic a bit. Fortunately, it didn't. Wait, what? Why am I in Xbox, no, it's not. Huh? Hang on. Why am I an Xbox input? Nah, fam. We're not doing Xbox inputs. Okay? Heck no. Let me double check. I was in PlayStation inputs earlier. Weird stuff. Maybe because I just turned on my controller when I accessed the game. Maybe that's it. Let's try it again, chat. Let's try it again. Take two. Although I'm not going to play the the opening scroll anymore. Hang on, I have a message. Oh, it's just a shared reel. Heh. Gonna watch it later. Alright. Yakuza time! Oh, this is taking a long time to launch, man. Please don't give me any hard time tonight. I just want to chill. It's my last day of work for the week. In a bit. So yeah. Let's go. Let's go, game. Hell yeah. That Sega sound, always amazing to hear. There we go. PlayStation inputs. Okay. So I was able to export, quote unquote, export my Xbox Game file, Xbox Game Pass file of Yakuza 0. At least I exported it. But look, it copied itself. It's annoying. But yeah, I'm gonna start with this because it seems like this one is the most okay file. And right now, I'm just going to go for the preparation before we proceed to switch to Majima, I believe. Oh. Right off the bat, we're beating up people. Let's go. Gosumoshiwaki gozaimasen. Holy crap. Okay, you're drunk. You're really drunk, bro. Let's go with the lo-fi. No, not lo-fi. City pop. So you still have some faint music playing in the background. Do I have stamina in Royal? No, I just have stamina in X. Yeah, I guess that's fine. What's this? I need stamina and double X. And then Tatsu brand drink. Toriner. I think I have more of Tatsu's drink. Apparently not. Okay, let's go. Do I have money? Hell yeah. Stuff still good. Security might need to change. Okay, not yet. Oh boy. Alright, we have 4 billion yen. I think I'm going to improve some of my fighting styles. Alright. I haven't improved my abilities since for quite a while now. Okay, let's try improving Legend, because Legend is the best, dude. Heat Wave 10. Okay. Oh, that improvement costed like what? Almost 4 billion yen, man. Holy shit. Okay, let's go out and have some fun first. I kind of want to complete all of the locked abilities. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go with you first. I did complete the one with Dodger guy. The one for the rush. How do I then siya finisher from a combo? Extra polish. Power finisher. Okay, here we go. Brawler time. This reckless attack is executed after performing a backhanded finishing blow. No, that's not it. Ah, there it is. Ooh. What? I got stunned by that. There it is. So it is a finisher. Okay. Okay. I see you. Ah. So every backhand brings me to that, alright. Probably easy. Hang on, sorry, I'm fixing something. Scuff mode na. Why am I having network issue on my phone when my PC's fine? Weirdo. Oh my lord. What? I was sent by the Raymond cartel. Whoa. Bacchus is like,
Oi.
What's the story here, Bacchus? I already have 3 out of 5. I think one of the things that I never got to finish. No. We're not yet going to Osaka. Move. I want to get all of the moves first. Koyo. They mad, bro. Thirst for riches. When money is on the line, you can shake down enemies for more. Oh, avarice shirt. Actually, I haven't changed my equipment in a while. I think I need to check my equipment. Wait, hang on. Use item box. What do I have? Oh, I have celebrity perfume on. Encounter finder. Okay. Berserker charm. Battle mail. Okay. Secret wallet, security wallet. Aren't these ones like... Yeah, this is... Let's just double. Let's go with an avarice shirt. So we can get more. Trouble finder. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. And then let's buy some more enoki mushrooms. We're not locked, right?
Hey, boy!
Hey, boy!
Yes.
Break the arm holding the weapon. Oh, I think I already have that.
Ah. No.
Okay. Fight! It's the timing. I need to check the indicator properly. Wow, that guy's fast. Wow, my damage is a little low, huh? This might be your thing. You won't be holding much for a while. Jesus Christ, Kiryu. Hang on. There. My placement on the screen is a little off. Ah. Okay. Hey, bye. Learn all of Bax's moves. Shut up, man. Please. Please, no more. Okay. Last of wait. Let me go with Tatsu first. Oh wait, the Enoki mushrooms. So much to do, bro. This is why we'll be playing Yakuza for a little while longer before we even start with the Legend of Heroes. Because once we start Legend of Heroes, it'll take a while. I might need to change some security personnels. Okay, spinning, you're out. Leisure King, you're back. Pretty much okay still. You're on your best. Sachiko, you're changing. Oh my god, my security personnel are all meh. I'm pretty sure I haven't unlocked everything yet, or I have. Oh, apparently I have unlocked everything in Rush. Oh, this is Brother. Yeah, I've unlocked everything in Brother already. Nice. Rush. There's still one I haven't acquired. Essence of Sword Shattering. And then for Beast, quite a lot actually. Yeah, let's go with this first. Can I? No, I need 1 billion yen for the last. But then again, this is just the last node for Rush. Oh no, it's already acquired. So it's just Beast. The ultra hit action, dude. I'm saving every single time. Okay. Let's go get them mushrooms. We can also dance, sing karaoke, whatever. Although there's one thing that I want to unlock here. Because in this save file, I'm still missing one video in Gandhara. Maybe we should get that. Oh right, I have a side quest. Let me do this. Let me just. Where's Enoki mushroom guy? Should be here, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh wow. Oh my god. She glitched. Where's the mushroom guy? I need to remember where the mushroom guy is. Oh. I was actually ambushed by a lot of goons there. You actually have a Boken? No, I'm not. I'm really not. Where's the friggin' mushroom guy again? I lost the bastard. I'm pretty sure it's not Tenkaichi. What? Yeah, I've lost the spot. Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah. It's here, alright. Shiitake. You can never go wrong with shiitake mushrooms. Where's the trouble? We always intervene. Can I eat the mushroom? I can, actually. Oh, they're not here. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh.
ちょっとさ黙って金出せ。なんなんだ。
You guys are taking too long to get up. Beat him up. Okay, time to play pool. Because that's the last one I need to do. We're gonna do pool again, chat. Let's go with beginner. Aim. Show rules, switch camera, shooting mode, aiming mode. Okay. Show ball number, display info, reset camera. Eh.
行くぜ。
Please. No, they're better. Bruh. Oh, I actually go first.
行くぜ。
Hmm. I got the one in. Okay. We're gonna be playing pool for a while, chat. Is my I can actually do this, alright. Yeah, I think do I need to put a spin on it? Ah, my angle was wrong. Great. The 9 ball is there.
Don't mind.
Wow. Hit a 4 ball sunk. Dude.
どうした？
Oh, he didn't hit it? Well, I can actually check if I'm going to hit it. Okay. It might be a little off, but sure. Eh? Yeah. Try hitting that. Oh. He has a direct hit on it. Ah.
力みすぎだぜ。
How is he getting fouls? Let's friggin' go, bro. Don't be smug about that, Kiryu. We both suck. Maybe put a spin on it. Maybe. That costed me a bit. I really suck at this, man. The forces and the angle. Well, at least I'm not the only one that sucks.
どうした
What if I go for... Nah. Okay.
よし。
Should I put a spin? A little spin on it? It should just be a nudge. Really? Don't be smug if you're just as noob as me, man. Freaking Curious, just a smug, man. Holy crap. For the love of God, bro. This will take a while. And I need to do 3 of these. Wow. Wow.
おっしゃ
負けてられねえな。
ついてねえな
どうした
Please. Don't me, Kiryu. for the friggin' love of God.
Don't mind, don't mind.
Oh, shut up.
Ah!
力みすぎだぜ。
What if? Let me put a spin. What the?
よーし。
That was something else. Hang on. Maybe I can bank it so that it will go to the... How's the angle? No! Oh, no! I didn't expect that collision though. Oh.
Don't mind, don't mind.
Nice. Nah, foul, bitch.
どうした？
どうした? I'm just gonna go with a direct hit. No! I made the same freaking mistake. Shut the fuck up. Oh, he's also doing the same thing. I shouldn't have put a spin because it just follow-ups.
Osha!
くっそ。
The, the loser face, bro. Can I invite a friend? I can only call Ayaka. Why can't I call Marina?
行くぜ。
She wins. Ah, okay. I hate doing the break shots.
行くぜ。
Really? Of all things, I gotta foul the shot.
くそ。
Really? Freaking kissing the ball.
熱くなってきちゃった。
負けてられねえな。
Ah, no. Mad. I'm
当
losing.
然
やるじゃねえか。
Wasn't that a foul?
いけるわよ。
What the?
負けてら
That
れね
wasn't
え
a
な。
foul. Oh my god, she went with the car room shot. What the fuck?
熱くなってきちゃった。
やるじゃねえか。
Just clean the table, why don't you? Bruh.
当然。
負けてられねえな。
よし。
Until the ball stops, I'm gonna hold my breath.
おかしいわね。
力みすぎだぜ。
What do you mean, okashiwa ne?
よーし。
いいわね。
Really? That friggin' sucks. Rar. Oh, she's giving me a chance.
あれ？
どうした？
Stop being smug, Kiryu.
ふん。
すごい。
That was a genuine sugoi. You suck. I'm such a noob in pool. It sucks because I'm the same heritage as frigging Efren Bata
やるじゃね
Reyes.
えか。
余裕よ。
Ugh.
あら、悔しくないの？
くそ。
Kuyashkunai no ang putik. Yeah. Let the girl win. Or let your opponent win whatsoever. Can I just fucking play alone? Oh wait, if I play alone, this will take a friggin' while.
行くぜ。
Ah. I can't possibly mess this up, right? Ah.
ふん。
Oh shit. No. What am I doing? Oh, this is gonna be 48 hours, bro.
Yosh.
I did the trick shot. Oh, come on, the 5 is so close there. I think I can
Yosh.
bank it to hit the 5 ball. What am I doing? I freaking suck at billiards, bro. I don't know what I'm... I don't even know what I'm aiming for anymore. Despair. I got a carom shot at least.
いい調子だ。よし。
Still not happy about that. No, that bounced off. What if I carom shot the 9? Oh no, it's in plain sight. Never mind. Practice makes perfect, as they say. If I'm skillful enough, I can bank this. No extra shenanigans involved.
いい調子だ。
Okay. Not too strong. Come on. Oh.
よし。
I'm doing the harder shots. What the frick? Let it touch tips. Come on, we're close.
くそ。
Oh, come on. When you suck at billiards and you have a billiards minigame. Come on, I just need to bank it. For the love of God. Switched places, bro.
くそ。
End me. Just fucking end me, bro. I'm gonna make a clip later. Arthur sucks at billiards. He got a foul first. Mate. Just gonna fucking put it directly on the hole. Oh, for the fucking... I messed up a straight shot. Angle it for the love of God, please. I'm as frustrated as you, Kiryu. Like I said, I suck at this. Ah, finally. Oh, oh, oh. Bro, just end it. Just end it, please.
よし。
Yosh. Okay, I've unlocked it. Now I need to know if I was able to acquire the video, or do I need to Or if do I need to unlock the... Do I need to play the ball? The volume stop. Move. Let's see if I got the final video, please.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes! Got it. The final video. Let's enjoy it. The last one that I needed. The damn set is all it's the same, I think. They filmed everything in the same exact house. I think. I'm not sure. Woo-wee. God damn. Damn, bro. That is something. Heck yeah. Woo. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now let's see if I can unlock all of the trainings now. I think my next training would be... My next training... Let's go with Tatsu first.
お願い血毛までむしってやるよ。
やんのか。
すまなかった。
Yeah, it was your fault. Where's the taxi? Oh shit. Mushroom guys, Mushroom guys at it again.
そこは適当に。でさ。
Oh, Mr. Shakedown. Oh. Oh, doesn't want to fight me? Oh, Mr. Shakedown doesn't want to fight me. What? Ah, there you go. There you go.
バカ。いや。金を置いていけ。来い。
Nope. Oh my god. Hmm. Come on. This is really a concentration game. And you cannot greed. I don't like that angle. No, I'm not gonna take any chances. If you're not full health, you're gonna have a hard time. There we go. On a godforsaken island.
Oh.
Oh boy. Hey man, we won. That's important. Legend mode. Wait, I need to buy. Oh. Ah, the drunkard doesn't want to fight me. Odd. Barely making a friggin' dent. 人間じゃねえよ、ほんと。Come on. I need to get to the pharmacy. Really? Same again.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Okay. Tin 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 tin. Well, there's a taxi ride down the street. Oh, it's Mr. Libido. Oh boy.
おい。いや。
Nah, that's just you, bro.
何？何？
Rick the Weasel. Is that a term you use? Okay, I have enough. Let's go to Tatsu. Let's go for more training. Should be able to target training 3 and training 4, yeah. That's not enough. It's a good thing 1 million yen is not exactly a lot of money for Yakuza games. You are dying laughing at Repo. Okay. Ah. Can I quit? This is wrong. I'm starting to remember why I didn't bother doing beast mode that much back when I was doing this the first time. One, two. Right, because it only takes 2. no, 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 no. Okay. Well, that's not enough. No. I know there's a specific strategy for this. Wait, why do you only get one hit? Oh. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, I got it. I got it. You just need to go wild. Oh shit. There are 2 more people there. Okay. Okay. Pa 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 pa. Okay. We still have time. This is 3 million worth. Do I still have a 6 Okay. That's not enough. Mm. There. Oh. This is it's annoying because you think it's just mindless great destroying, but no, it's not.
Oi.
Domoto the runaway.
Yeah.
You're just a biker. Ooh. Okay, Mr. Runaway. The runaway is a pushover.
Nani?
Iron Fortitude skill. Nice. Do I want to go beast mode again though? So many. No, let me return. Tenkaichi. Because I'm pretty sure I already have my cash out. And I need to deposit the Torriner too. Do 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 do. Yep, knew it. Looks like I need to change some stuff. Actually, the zero's still fine. The negative is what I don't want. God dang video boy. Let's maximize the beast mode already. Oh my god, 4 billion, really? Heat retention and cyclone sting. That's the last one. What time is it? It's 10:35. Okay. Okay. Need to go to Mushroom Guy. Oh no. I might need to return to title. For some odd reason, there are times when my game would bug out a little bit like that. Which I didn't really encounter when I was playing this in Xbox Game Pass.
どうもお疲れ様です。
So the ones I changed are you.
頼んだぜ。ボロ儲け。
Security. Yeah, I need to change security.
お前に任せた。ボロ儲け。ボロ儲け。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリンか。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリンか。ガンガンか。
Okay. The moment I see that there are some items that changed in my save slot, that means something happened. Ew. Do I even want to sober up quickly? No wonder I'm missing one equipment. Okay, I'm lazy. I'm gonna take the taxi to the other side of the city. I know I'm pretty sure it's just me, but the graphics seems to be way different when it's in Steam. Maybe it's just me. Then again, this game is pretty like game's been a while. Oh shit. He didn't improve.
Oi.
Let's smash this asshole. Oh my god, that was just too easy. Let's get out of here, sir.
Nani?
What do you mean room for improvement? You just need to switch places. Image training? Ah. Oh my god, you're gonna sing it all day. They're really going for it. And I can't believe Kiryu gave advice for that. Do. Wait, I can buy mushrooms. I'm close to maxing his friendship level now. I spent like 2 billion, right? Yeah, because if I just retain that, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go down to like 39 million. That's not good. Okay. Ooh, oh. Da, 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 dum. Okay, let's do something different. Not that color again. Who's the unfortunate victim I should connect her to? What?
Yeah.
Oh no. What the hell is happening here? Destiny calls?
Hi.
Let's take the call. Oh boy. Here we go again. Whoa. This is destiny at work. Happy-go-lucky guys like you are what I really wish I could aspire to, huh? No.
Nani?
Huh? Oh, what's this? I don't remember this side quest. Oh my god, what's happening? Really? My manhood is the answer? What?
Nani?
Bring cash?
Nani?
$50? 50? 50 yen? The hell? Where am I supposed to go? Senryo. Where am I supposed to go? Is there a marker for it? How'd this happen? He just died. They're crazy for the money. Here comes the money. Where's the side quest, Kun?
No.
Yeah, I really don't remember.
Nani?
Oh. Ah, yes. Nice. If it's just the one guy. So friggin' telegraphed, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god, here we go. After you've had some time to think about your crimes and you're set free, I'll take you to a telephone cloud. Damn. Super spicy knife? The hell am I gonna do with this super spicy knife? It's like a playground for grown-ups where you can meet new people. Oh my god. It's now called social media. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. I'm freaking gonna do it again, bro. Why? I need to check what triggers that. Cause I'm not even sure what does. After that side quest too, man. Holy crap. Cause that honestly took a while too. I don't remember which place it was. Okay, delinquents. Gagalit niya si Kiryu eh. Okay, I can.
Yeah. Oi.
Do drum dum. I'll just have to do it again.
Nani? Nani? Nani?
So apparently there are voice modulators in 1989 already. Okay, noted. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I gotta save again. Then I'm gonna check. I'm gonna troubleshoot something first, okay? I'll be right back after this. Let me just save first. Okay, I'm gonna troubleshoot for a bit. Okay, BRB. Hi, 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 hi. Okay. Okay, I am back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was needed to resolve something there. So it took me a little while. But yeah. I've also determined that the issue was more of an item glitch. It's a save file thing.
何なんだ
But so far there's not much to be done. So we'll just have to continue for now. Apparently it's just a Steam thing, unfortunately. Wow. I need to check every time I get like a reward or something. Like this one. Okay, regardless though. Let's just have a gander at it. Okay. Unfortunately, unskippable.
なあ
ん
なあ
何
なあ
Ta-ta-ta-ra-ra-ra-da. Koyo. I'll just have to check my inventory every time someone gives me an item.
いや
Like this one. Okay, I have to check item immediately. It's like a playground for grown-ups. Okay, this one's good. Okay, it did say... I need to check every time it says save complete. If it doesn't say save complete, it's gonna glitch. It's a good thing there's like an early warning. Okay. Sadly, there's no troubleshooting for it, but to reload and just to reload and then save again. So I need to take a make a habit of saving and loading. The item glitch is more of a save file glitch apparently. Wow, somebody suddenly noticed me there. Okay. A Yakuza stream will never be complete until you go dancing or you go karaoke. Huh?
ありがとうございました。
So yeah, let's dance. Homono no dansu. I need to try and quote unquote perfect this game,
一応決め
this
てくる
song.
か
Because at the legend difficulty, this is just rough. When I remember when I fought the freaking Media King, I just got beaten to a pulp.
Hmm. いい調子だはっ俺に惚れると怪我するぞ
Okay, this is doable.
いい調子だフィーバーしちまうぜいい調子だ
Let's party night.
いけてるじゃねえかフィーバーしちまうぜ
Hmm.
生かすだろ いけてるじゃねえかフィーバーしちまうぜいい調子だ
Just 7.2. I got to 7.9k. You're a dancing superstar. Wait, where's that reference again? Friggin'. Is that Dance Dance Revo? I know it's one of those games on the arcade. But yeah, let's go with Friday night. Crowd favorite. And always the title of my stream on Fridays. Yeah, DDR, right? I need an art of my character dancing to doing that pose. Stop jacking off, man. Holy crap. I don't wanna see anyone really. That freaking action. It's not even snapping. It should be snapping on that move set. See, I'm getting Disco King, but I'm not beating my highest scores. It's annoying, really. And one of the hardest songs is really this one. I'm gonna make her mine. I've never perfected the last three songs in that choices. On those choices. Of all poses, you're always mad, Kiri. What the heck? I should always put my model at mad, huh? I almost missed that. What? That was too late. See, my highest is 7.9k, bro. I still got a disco. Because in this one, in this minigame, you don't just have to consider the perfect timing of pressing buttons. You also need to take into consideration the number of steps. The more steps you need to balance it. Why do they always have to, like, kick? This is not capoeira. What? Pam, pam, pam. Oh shit, that's the end. Cool, kimattase. I need to order food in like 20 minutes. Ugh. More dancing. Oh, this song too, man. Ba-da-da-da. Dum 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 dum. Uh-huh. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What the hell? Nope, I'm gonna repeat that. That sucks.
クールに決まったぜ。
Cool, nikimattaze. See, I still get Disco King. I'd like to invite a friend, but I can only invite one. I'm just gonna rotate between the last 3 songs. I've already quote-unquote mastered Friday night anyway. Bam 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 bam. Okay, that's early. Dum 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 dum. Just fit a lot of these special inputs, right? Nah. We almost got it. We almost got it. I'm gonna get you freaking. I'm gonna make her mine. We're gonna get her. And make her mine. I'm starting to think though, which Michael Jackson song is this based off? Because this is clearly, it says Miracle Johnson song though, so this might be a parody. Oh my god, I almost missed one. Boom, dum, 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 dum. Oh no! Okay, 7-9. We need to get to 8K. Hiya. I'm pretty sure there's an optimal amount of steps if you want to try and get a perfect. Not me optimizing dancing, am I right?
フィーバーしちまうぜ。いい調子だ。俺に惚れると怪我するぜ。いい調子だ。俺に惚れると怪我するぜ。いけてるじゃねえか。リーダーしてレッツパーティーナイト。
I'm pretty sure there's a mishap there. Blech.
楽しんでもらえたか。
Okay, one last attempt, and then I'm gonna change mini games. It can get stale, you know. And then maybe one Friday night, and then let's go either karaoke or video.
見せてやるぜ。 いい調子だ。
Hell yeah.
いけてるじゃねえか。それ。フィーバーしちまうぜ。生かすな。 いけてるじゃねえか。いけてるじゃねえか。俺に惚れ
Hell yeah.
怪我するぜ。フィーバーしちまうぜ。いい調子だ。うわ、どうだ。
Okay, I almost got that, but I lost track at the very last few measures. That's fine. I'll try to chase that. I'll try to chase that achievement after the stream, maybe when I get bored. Let's go Friday night again, baby. Because it is a Friday night.
本物のダンス見せてやる
Tuk
ぜ。
tuk 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 bam 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 ba-da-ba-ba. Whew. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Party night. I did that overtake my current highest score? Not sure.
楽しんでもらえたか
I feel like I was lacking on the steps. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, I'm done with dancing for now. We can go karaoke. There's still some songs that I haven't 99'd. But first, let me turn on my AC. Jesus Christ, it's hot a bit. It's a bit hot, you know. There. It's save completed. Oh my god. Ah, it didn't save again. Okay. I'm a return to title. I saw the glitch, bro. Annoying. Ain't no way. All those dances for nothing. I need to learn how to delete save files after this. Oh. Do I even want to try? I can see. Oh, I don't want to fight him there though. I don't want to fight Mr. Shakedown close to there. Come on. Let's go sing some karaoke. Karaoke? I'm hearing dumb. Baka may tie immediately, bro. Baka may tie. For some odd reason, I haven't perfected Judgment Simpan yet. Oh, wait, I have. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Sexy この日この夏
I get why I haven't perfected this song yet. It's already hard to follow this in PlayStation inputs.
君がサンシャインスリーシャイン
Sugi Shine!
歌う姿がセクシーだぜ
What are those words, Kiryu? Holy. Kiryu is a horny man. No. I'm not karaoke king unless it's a 99. That's to make my Filipino heritage proud.
Oi, oi, oi. Yay, yay, yay. ふわふわふわ ヒューセクシーセクシーこの日この夏はいはいはいはいはしゃぐよなラブサーフィンイケイケだぜ君がサンシャイン輝けさまおい君がサンシャイン
Oh my god.
スリーシャインイェイ歌う姿がセクシーだぜ
There were still some misses, but I'll take it. Hooah, hooah, hooah. That's still a 96? Bro, what? Okay, one more song and then I'll order food. There is something that I want to watch, so we can react to it for now. I don't have to save again. Can't believe I already perfected Rouge of Love, but I haven't perfected Heartbreak Mermaid yet. Okay, one more song after this. Of course, we're gonna go back Amitai.
Go, go, go! はいはいはいはいイェイイェイイェイ
Whew.
おいおいおいもしもーし
What's with the moshi mosh?
Go, go, もしもーしベルに触れたおいおいおい愛してる
Ai
イケイ
shiteru.
ケだぜじゃんじゃん
Jan jaran jaran. Jan jan. Jan jaran jaran.
寂しいじゃんじゃん
Jan jaran jaran.
じゃんじゃんチャチャラチャラディンディン Heartbreak Mermaid
Okay, now I get. The final sequence is annoying. I finally remember. Oh my god, that dropped it to 89. No. Of course, we go bakami time before I order food and react to a video that I want to watch. Sayonara wa ietano. Okay, let's try to sing along. I sing for you. Baka mitai koromo nano ne. Yume o ootte kizutsuite. Uso ga heta na kuse ni waraenai egao miseta. I love you more. Roku ni iwanai. Kuchibeta de honma ni bukiyo. Nano ni doshite sayonara wa ieta no. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake tsuyoi osake demo yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai. Are you having fun? Hell yeah. Thank you for those cat gems, J-Nix. You know what? Just for you, let's play one more song before we go and react to something. I wanna kinda react to Mr. Happy's summary of the live letter. Not live letter, sorry. The 7.2 preliminary patch notes. But yeah, let's play some more songs. I think it's one more. I'm not sure if I've activated the redeems for the Yakuza side quests, but yeah. Let's go. Reru kara kanureta Furio no norai nusa Dakedo kantan ni wa Teru wa furenai ze. Yeah! Yesu mani nariso hibeta. Whoa, whoa, we are bad boys. Waru koso reta no toyu no justice. Whoa, breaking the world, breaking the Lord, go say, His tenderness, whoa, breaking the rule, Ropos and Shojam, Hirorenai, Habarubun Sisa. Furiageta Nikiro na Shira Oretachi no judgment. It's so hard to sing while doing the rhythm game part. Oh my god. Yeah. Woo. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to save. Hopefully the save will make sense. Because I hate how I'm having a lot of save glitches. Okay. That save completed. Heck yeah. Alright. Let us react partially to Mr. Happy's video first while I'm ordering food, yeah. It's rack time. Okay. There we go. Preliminary patch notes.
This video, I'm going to be doing my usual patch note overview for the preliminary patch notes for 7.2.
He sounds sick.
I apologize if this is a little more painful for me to get through. I'm feeling incredibly under the weather. I have a sore throat, which
sick.
means that I probably shouldn't be reading the patch notes for an hour. And I'm so tired. I slept like over half a day yesterday, and I still feel really tired. But busy
rough
day. And I powered through worse. I usually get over being sick pretty quick. So we got a lot to get through. Might as well just skip the formalities and just start scrolling down, because we're always looking for like the random quality of life stuff in here, because I think for the most part,
do we get any quality of life stuff though?
That's a great image. This image is so memeable, right? It hurts to laugh.
Wokolama was angry at Spleen.
That could be a Twitter meme all on its own. We have the crown itself, which was, you know,
yeah, the
we talked
crown
about back when Dawn Trail's story initially ended. We have the
and then
Arcadian. This to me
Arcadion
looks like Brute Bomber is actually coming down with his sickness. From
coming
competing,
down with the sickness,
which might support the theory that he is one of the bosses again, but he's like the super transformed version.
What?
We've got some of our other competitors. We got
no,
Black
I
Cat.
don't want him to be the boss
You know,
again.
it's all just, like,
I'd rather have
like,
Wicked
used versus
Thunder.
Last year's a picture. Like, there really isn't much to say. Now it'd be possible to perform repairs and access weather forecasts while doing New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus is this weird restriction on a lot of stuff. So I'm not too surprised to see they finally doing away with some of them. I didn't realize you couldn't perform repairs. Not something I usually do in New Game Plus, but or especially accessing weather forecasts. But
Wait, you cannot access those in New Game
They're
Plus?
updating the rewards for maps. They do this every patch. Same with the actual treasure inside of the treasure
See, I
dungeon.
didn't
Those
know that.
bonuses there. Subaquatic voyages get new areas. Max rank goes up. That's all normal. SSAO can now be disabled for indoor furnishings. The setting applies to all who... Yeah, you can see the shadows. Wow. Big difference in shadow quality. Adjust this setting via the interiors. Oh, so it's like a specific thing. So if you just want a different type of lighting for housing, that's kind of cool. However...
Okay.
One housing update we haven't heard about. I'm wondering if it'll be here.
Oh,
is the ability to change the
interior.
door. We were told that we were aiming for 7.2, but it wasn't mentioned during the live letter. So, wonder if they just had to push that back to some. They said they were aiming.
I forgot that was a thing.
7.2. Not that it was in 7.2, but still. Warning message will not display on screen when entering a garden of an estate scheduled for. Oh, okay. That's nice, but still, realistically. Should just, if they're that close to the house, they might as well just, like, if the person is outside their house, they should be, the auto demolition should not occur, because that at least tells you that they're going to their house and using it.
Yeah.
So if they're going to do this as the warning for auto demolition, they should just make it so if you're outside your house, you just take one step outside, just in the lawn, that the auto demolition gets turned off. They should just make that change altogether. New
they should do that.
You know, the job stones, cabinet, like the little chocobo trophy up there. Speaking of chocobos, chocobo fountains, some other stuff. New furnishings. I'm not much of a housing guy, so, you know, I can't really say a whole lot about this. Some cool looking stuff, you know. Always more.
They need to improve the housing
better.
after World of Warcraft showed the nice
new flower
quality of life.
The feature I literally forget about every time between patch notes. Gold saucer, new prizes. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Following additions have been made to Triple Triad. New cards, new NPCs. Yeah, this is all standard stuff. Field operations. Ooh. I guess that includes, Eureka and everything.
Yeah, Eureka.
Yeah, Eureka is just
and
no
Bolsha.
longer part of its own. It's just part of the field operations. That makes sense. Nothing else really changing there, though. Probably going to have challenge logs for the new one, too, for Occult Crescent. Because it has such a similar system to Eureka, I assume that it'll also have very similar challenge logs as well. Following additions made to duty support, Underkeep, and Sunken Temple of Karn, of course. Wondrous...
Okay, wait, I gotta get something real quick. Okay, continue.
Tails, they update the rewards, they add in some objectives under keep and first walk. Following duty roulette names have been adjusted. What in the... Like, I get it, because 60 and 70 aren't on the list, but what in the hell? What?
No, you don't need.
All right, sure. I thought they were trying to make the name shorter, not longer, but I guess I was wrong. I guess they really, really wanted the clarity.
They needed
for it.
to make it
Okay.
specific, I guess.
Primer for high-level duties to display has been adjusted. Players must reach the current level cap with at least one Disciple Board. Magic players must complete all of the main scenario quests for the latest expansion. Okay. That makes sense, since they could be level 100 but not have the MSQ done, which means they can't do it. For 7.x, players must complete 7.0. Good thing they added that, because people were going to be like, does that mean I have to do 7.2? Following adjustments have been made to Fox Hollow.
It shouldn't.
We have,
You shouldn't,
Hell's
right?
Tier Unreal, so we have Suzaku now, which is going to be a disaster, mind you. They even clarify how it actually works here. And a new mount. Good thing I have just barely over 600. I really like that mount. That is a sick mount from Fox
that's
Hollows.
a good mount, yeah.
That's probably one of the best mounts that Fox Hollows has ever added. If I had to, like, rate them, because, like, some of them are reskins of, like, EX trial mounts, and, like, I'd say before this, the mining node was, like, a really big one for me. But that's one of the... That's a great mount. I love that. I might actually just keep that for myself. That thing's cool as hell. Nah, I'll probably sell one day one. Anyway. Oh, duty recorder, great. Anyway, new emotes. The
Duty
Days
recorder,
emote,
great.
I guess that's what that is. Tome Scroll and Study have been added to the special tab of the emote window. Tome Scroll and Study are looping versions of the emote Tomestone and Read. Oh, nice. They're just adding looping versions. That's really cool. I like that. Following actions can now be queued for execution. People who do not do endgame content do not understand this.
Do not
at all.
understand,
So
yeah.
when you press an
can finally
ability
queue in the
game,
sprint.
most abilities you
Sprint
can press
is the
them
most important
before
one.
your cooldowns or your global cooldowns become available, and it will queue the action for a brief period of time. So that way, you're basically telling the server in advance, "Hey, I'm going to be using this action next." So it tries to basically make the MS latency between you executing, but between the global cooldown becoming available and the skill being registered is 0. It's trying to get it as close to 0 as possible, so it works exactly as you intend. However, sprint, food, and pots cannot be queued, so it means you have to wait till the previous actions cooldown window
I'm surprised
is done,
about...
which is where
Okay,
like,
we
if
have
you have
a-
like
we have an ad break.
150 to 200
Hang on.
MS.
We have an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take this chance to input something in my records. Do 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 do. We're breaking the rule. Timely 3-minute 3-minute ad break. I think it's better, yeah, if I do the 3-minute ad break every time, because it's a good thing for those who are not sub to the channel. And it gives me like time to pause, to compose myself, you know, hydrate and stuff. I should tell Quincy that food's ordered. Do 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 do. I need to test something. I'm gonna disconnect my controller via Bluetooth. I'm gonna connect it using the USB 3.0 connector, or rather the 3.0 USB port. Still have 47 seconds with the ad break anyway. I'm gonna try and stream until like my actual start shift. Because I have nothing much to do anymore. I just have a few meetings and then 2 audits and I'm done. I'm done for the whole week. Can just rest up. Okay. Okay, audio. My audio is acting up. Hang on, chat.
Talking balls. Talking ball torture. Drop the
Okay.
next
Tip. I get the tip.
and then make sure to go back to your now. There you go.
What comes up must go down.
Yes.
Up, down, up, down.
1.
Left,
Left.
right. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
2 minutes.
I heard someone panicking. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw you step on the fucking thing.
You floated, bro.
Oh,
Get ready for coronation, okay? Focus up.
copy.
Coronation. Oh my god, my heart. Remember your headers, okay?
Grab his titties. Okay, testing. Seems good though. Okay. Okay. Seems good. My music. Oh, my music is almost done. That's why. Okay.
That's when it like really delays you, end up clipping your GCD. That's similar in effect because it's like waiting until that time is available and then taking the queued up action and then the follow-up period. It's a whole lot of interacting systems, but this just means that very rarely now will you press your pot or your sprint and it won't go off. You may have heard people
Yay.
using something like a sprint macro to try to limit how unresponsive it can be. Won't need that anymore. So yeah, that's, thank God, dude. It's been so many years. Even the OCP was like, we have the technology. Underkeep, just the new
Now
dungeon for
have the
MSQ.
technology.
Item level sync has been
Took
added
them
to
a
the
while.
following duties: Center Valley, Strayborough, and Yuawada is at 7:30. If you're beginning a boss encounter in any dungeon prior to 7.0, a shortcut warp will take the player to the boss area's entrance. Oh, that's nice. That's something that they could have done ages ago. Glad they're doing it now. There's our girl Beatrix in the Recollection trial. There's normal. There's extreme. Expecting some, well, we already heard the song from the Mount, so the Roses of May version that we're getting sounds really, really good. Suzaku, again, Suzaku Unreal is going to be a disaster. The pull in and push out is going to be the big thing, but that's not the only thing. Trust me. Just doing the
I still
requirement
know
for
how
Fox
to play
Hollows.
that fight.
Wings of Ruin and Wings of Resolve, that is from Zoral Jaw and Valgarmanda. You can now exchange those for totems, and the drop rate
Just
is
now?
at its maximum value. We have the Cruiserweight tier for the Arcadian. Not much to say here. This is all the explanation of how the loot works, the different, the hollow gauntlets, how the exchange works, where the exchange... We don't need to read all that. If you've ever done a normal or savage raid, this is all the exact same information. The only thing that's worth remembering is that the Cruiserweight Savage will be available on April 1st and not on March 25th. They're doing a 1-week delay. This is something they did in
1-week delay is
6.2 and
good.
6.4, and something they will be doing in 0.2 and 0.4 patches going forward. The
Can they
expansion
also
release
do
will
it
still
in the
probably be
point-
the 2-week delay followed by the 2-week delay. I don't see them changing that anytime soon.
But they need the gear
these
to
bosses are gonna
be
be
released
something
with the
else, man.
normal.
Very interesting. Yeah, she's a flan. I don't know. I didn't figure that out. Like, it just didn't register to me. That
What?
she was
Really?
she was a flan. Or that was her monster, as we saw on the thing. Yep, and then this is all the usual. Babyface, Swempet, Copper.
Babyface, it's such a wrestling term.
If you've ever done normal or savage, it's all the same thing. Raid Finder is all the most recent Extreme Unreals and Savages. The old ones were moved to the Duty Finder. Echo is now available in Fiend's Burden, up to 25%. Juno, the First Walk, is having all its weekly restrictions removed. This is all, again, very standard stuff. Bonus EXP the bonus EXP received upon completing the following duties in Alliance Raid has been increased. Oh my God, they're boosted. Oh, it's specifically with the Alliance Raid roulette. So they just buffed the Alliance Raid roulette. Okay, cool. Yeah, because Aglaya is still like disgusting for leveling 90 to 100. I don't know why it works as well as it does or how they got the scaling on that to the point where they did. But this is specifically with the roulette. So the roulette's just really good. Oh,
I mean, Aglaya is...
I had to open my stupid mouth. Well, not anymore. Aglaya is not going to be a leveling method. I disagree with this. With doing this as a whole, because Deep Dungeon is going to be the chief other leveling method that we have for 90 to 100, 91 to 100 in this expansion. And I would say Stormblood's leveling range is probably the worst one, and it has that same problem where its only alternative leveling method is Heaven on High. It's one of those problems that rears its head later for people who are just, you know, leveling secondary jobs in those later points. Maybe it's not as bad now because we have so much bonus EXP. The amount that things like your all the daily activities you can do have gotten a lot better. And there's a lot more daily activities you can do nowadays to level that maybe it won't be the same problem. But I think they should.
Which reminds me, I haven't finished
I get
my
that it was as good as it was.
tribal,
and it was maybe
not tribal, Allied Society
it's one of those
quest.
things I think you should just leave alone. The position of Cloud Dark Demi Materia 2 in the list of items sold under Sublime Curiosities has been changed. Okay. Following adjustments have been made to Futures Rewritten Ultimate. Oh, yeah, it's got its item level cap now, and the weekly restriction is gone. That's normal.
Hell yeah.
Our new capped tome is Mathematics. Same deal as our other capped tomes. This one's 450. The old heliometry is no longer capped and stores up to 2,000. Aesthetics are gone. Causality are entirely removed, so if you didn't exchange them up to aesthetics, then, you know, that's gone. Comedy to be removed with patch 7.2 can be exchanged for Tomestones of Poetics until the start of maintenance. That's the same for both. And these can be exchanged after. So you probably want capped aesthetics, capped heliometry, if you plan on buying a bunch of crafting materials specifically.
All right.
Let's see. And then this is just explaining it in words, so I'm not going to read it because I just explained all that. Oh, yeah. So the 0.2 patch is always where the expert roulette becomes the 2 dungeon expert roulette. Never been a fan of this. I think 3 dungeons should be the minimum for roulette.
Yeah, 3 dungeons should be the
call it
minimum.
Duty coin flip
2
expert
is just boring.
Because yeah, I haven't agreed with this since it became a thing. Still don't. And I wasn't really thinking about it. I don't really do roulettes, but that's part of the reason why I stopped doing roulettes. Because there was only 2 dungeons in expert, and that was the one I was doing every day, and I just didn't care. Not
It's
to
still
mention
good
so
for
easy to
capping,
get
though.
tomes anyway. Level cap dungeon category has been added, and that's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
have Alexandria,
You can do
Temple
hunt
Valley,
trade. I
and
forgot
Strayborough.
about that.
And that makes sense, yeah. So that's just, we do get an extra roulette this patch as well with this, but you know, it's still, I would rather have more dungeons in our expert roulette. Recollection has been added to the roulette trials. Juno has been added to the alliance raids. Cruiserweight raids have been added to the normal raids. Mentor roulette's gotten, you know, recollection, underkeep, and all the cruiserweight normals.
Oh,
This is
they're
just
putting
explaining all the
underkeep there.
tombstone differences. Honestly, all it is a change in tombstones, not really in a value. So again, as long as you know how they worked before, you know how they work now. This is just, you know, any names that need to be updated and changed have been updated and changed. Same with PvP duties.
We
Same
still
deal.
don't
There's
have
not
the
really much to
job
say here.
changes, yeah?
Silver Valley and tombstones for defeating elite marks. Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah,
I'm
it's all fluff,
smelling
all fluff.
a
Stone Sky Sea has new normal mode,
tank buff.
savage, and extreme. Following adjustments have been made to the Sunken Temple of Karn. Yeah, I figured all 3 of the bosses were probably adjusted given the trusts. What in the hell? Okay,
What
never
the
mind.
hell is this?
I thought he was like in the machine. No, he's sitting on its back. This
Okay.
is the Series 8 PvP mount. Pretty cool. I might
Nah.
actually try to get that one. I like it. Crystalline Conflict Season 13 will end and Season 14 will begin. These are the new data centers for PvP. Crystal, Meteor, Chaos, and Materia. That's where you need to go if you want to do ranked queue. Tactical Crystal's movement speed is no longer increased if it is within a distance from the center point that is less than the opposing team's progress record. Okay. Losing teams' clear progress speed is no longer increased at checkpoints. The following key bindings have been added, allowing for direct targeting of opposing players. That's nice. I really like that. Probably won't use it too much, but
No longer
I
spend
do like
at
that they're actually just
checkpoints.
straight up adding target enemy member number.
Ah.
If you can get used to it, it's gonna be way better.
I guess
off.
it's to not prolong
following battle
any
high rating upon
overtimes that
KOing.
much.
KO reduced from 10 to 8, and assist increased from 2 to 4. Ooh, nice. Secure is back, and then it has a full play guide explanation of Secure. Terrain has been adjusted, key locations have been adjusted, personnel displacement panels, the teleporters, have been added when the Allegan stuff is in the center of the map. Amount of technical points awarded has been adjusted in accordance to the number of key locations. Players standing near the flag.
Okay,
of key
this part of
locations
the
will be buffed
PvP I'm not interested.
to Scepter drones are deployed.
I don't
Scepter
usually
drone,
do
alpha may appear, giving these rare enemies.
front
Frontline
lines.
campaign window info has been added. Yeah, to let you know when things are actually deploying.
Okay, items.
Let me take a sip of this coffee. My sore throat is actually kicking up right now. New items. We've seen these already. These are the Final Fantasy 9 looking sets. You've got
Yep,
Wish.com,
FF9.
Zidane, Freya,
No,
Black
stop.
Fizz range. You know, the usual. We've been
It
over
actually
these in a
looks
few other
better.
videos. The new recipes, which I think might actually be the most interesting.
Oh, this is the
sets
crafted gear?
of the things that we saw. These are the This is the crafted gear. I think the crafted gear was, for me, the best of the 3 sets that we've seen. So that still remains to be the point after seeing it again here.
I actually like
Dying
the
interface
new
has been
ones.
adjusted. Following items now have 2 die channels, honor bound, tenacity, skull render.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay. Quite a few items. Yeah, they're getting to more and more of them. Look at this. Look at all these new dual. Oh, look, the blade stuff. Yeah, the relics, the replica.
The relics are gonna be dual.
The double die channels. on the
Dual
relics is gonna
die.
make, going back. Even the matte ones. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is something we have to look forward to for a little while with the dual channels. Is anytime that there's this, and
I like
especially
it.
getting the relics is really cool. So yeah, good. I honestly I didn't even think to look for this in the patch notes. I wouldn't have even thought it was going to be a thing. But that's maybe just because I just never expect things to get updated, and then they do, and it's like I've completely forgotten about them. And I'm colorblind, so what do I know? Black feathered flat hat and red feathered flat hat now equipped regardless of gender. Following additions have been made.
I don't even remember what those are.
Creating an outfit glamour, the location in which each item gear piece was previously stored is now displayed in the log window. That's very useful. Following marks can now be displayed on the
I haven't
stored
even
item
used
icon.
this
Outfit
feature yet.
glamour, a mark indicating an item as part of an outfit glamour and has been saved as an outfit. Outfit glamour category has been added to the filter settings. Okay. Neo Kingdom gear can now be purchased in exchange for sacks of nuts. No surprise there. That's very normal. Certain items can now be sold desynthesized submitted. That's normal. Secondary attributes have been adjusted. My exquisite Zwill cross blades. Why would you
What's
bother
this?
changing? I guess because it was different from the original. The exquisite. So these are the Criterion
Augmented
Savage weapons.
Criterion Savage.
I don't,
yeah.
and it's specifically the Viper and Picto ones. I don't know why they felt like they needed to do this, but okay. Description of certain pugilist arms have been updated to indicate that weapon appearance may take precedence over the hand gear. Oh, that's actually good, yeah, because some monk weapons just completely overwrite whatever you have on your hands, which to be expected because they are fist weapons. New miner and botanist points. New items have been added to gathering points. Locations have been adjusted in Yoctel for certain gathering points. An effect now displays when the collector's standard and collector's high standard statuses are activated. New fishing holes. Following fish can be caught using the golden stonefly nymph bait. Okay. Feature to batch select required materials by quality has been added to the quality log. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you lack sufficient quantity of the required
Batch select.
material,
Oh.
only amount in your possession will be selected. That's cool. I like that. Level requirements for master crafting recipes have been removed for all the old level ones. That's interesting. Level cap for desynthesis has been increased by 20. New mounts have been added. That's the Beatrix mount. We saw that one during the live letter. Mounts can now be summoned while moving. That was a really nice one.
Yes.
We saw that during the live letter as well. New Chocobo barding. That is almost certainly the EX trial barding. New minions have been added. We have the Beagle, new face wear. We have an eye patch and some goggles. And then we get into the system updates. Graphical adjustments have been made to player character models based on... I know what's going to follow this up then because every time they... Yep. In conjunction with these adjustments, players can obtain a free file of Fantasia. Yeah, they're
another
just giving away
free
Fantasias
Fantasia?
every patch now while they make these adjustments. Yeah, so if you're watching this, remember that up until Tuesday, up until maintenance on Monday, technically, you can actually get a free Fantasia.
surprised. They're
from that
giving
same
up a
Wandering
lot
Moogle
of
Gridania. If you haven't
Fantasias.
done it yet, only one. However, after patch, you'll be able to get another one. So be sure to go do that. Shadow quality has been adjusted. Following adjustments have been made to certain NPCs, model, texture resolution. Yeah,
I
they told
don't
us they
plan
would
to
gradually
change my
do this.
aura anytime soon,
Graphical
though.
details for the following gear have been improved. Oh, interesting. The Realm Reborn relics got a facelift. I'm very curious to see.
Oh, what the ultimate
those
weapons
all look like. And here's all the artifact gear as well. Yeah, all the Realm Reborn stuff got some updates
Interesting.
here. Interesting. And some other stuff as well. Lisa's leader, ship lord, commander, etc., etc. Vegetation of the following areas will now be rendered in high resolution. Oh, before, after.
Oh. It actually looks
3.x
way
to
better.
6.x areas, public areas, and duties. Okay. Yeah, more.
Foods arriving.
They said they would be doing this. I just hadn't really thought of it. Following adjustments have been made to objects and fields and cities. More and after. Yeah, they're way busier in the after. Same here. Way more. Oh my God. So many more. Number of objects has been increased. Polygon
Graphics
count increased,
update,
text
am I
resolution
right?
Increased in 3.x to 6.x public areas, cities, and fields. No changes have been made to Western Highlands, Raktica, Greatwood, Tempest, or Ultima Thule. Those will probably
Not
be coming
yet.
later. The number of shadows cast in rooms in the following areas have been increased. Yep, in the barracks, the battle hall, Yulmore, and certain instanced events. General action sprint now grants the jog effect. Once it expires, a more modest increase. This effect can be manually deactivated and expires when enmity is generated. Yeah, so it's not
Unlimited
just essentially
duration whether you're
out of
jogging.
combat, which is what we weren't really clear about in the letter from the producer live, but now we know. Following additions and adjustments have been made to the actions and traits window. Display option to list actions by function. Oh, that's really good. By
Nice.
function. Yeah, that's good to just put them together based on if they do the same, like at least have somewhat of a similar, like increases quality or increases progress or something
Yeah.
in that vein. Okay, I like that. Because I always just have to scroll through them all. I'm like, what the hell are these abilities called? Not that I do a lot of crafting, but still. New actions corresponding to targets marked with different signs have been added to the general tab. Oh,
Good.
when multiple targets are marked using relevant actions, will cycle through targets numbered from lowest to highest. Oh.
I think this is to curb AMs. I like it.
So you can like set a target as attack and then just press the attack target button. And then it'll please continue to use macros for targeting specific numbered signs. Interesting. Yeah, but if you only have one, so if you mark them 1 to 5, it makes sense. Like thinking like the Mandragoras from treasure maps, for example. You click this and go to the first one, and then you click and go to the second
Go
one. and click
straight
and
to
go
the
furthest one.
raids, bro.
Yeah, that's interesting. This is definitely going to see some use, especially like even just for like marking something really basic, like just mark it as square or something, and then everyone knows to like bind square target and just like be able to quickly grab it instead of tap. Because sometimes tab targeting, especially on bigger enemies, it just doesn't work well. So yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Duties category has been added. Duty action 1, duty action 2. Okay.
Actually,
in order to prevent
decent
server congestion,
changes.
we're implementing multiple field areas and solution 9 heritage found
Okay,
and areas newly added. In
Food's
segment
arriving. Hang on.
2. Interesting.
Food's arriving. Hang on. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've heard that line before. Wait, does this confirm that she's still Miss Forge? All those gooners who've been thirsting with Gemma, if you've played before Monster Hunter World? Please. Woo. Nice. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I had to focus there a bit. Okay. Food has arrived, but I won't eat until Quincy arrives. So let's continue this.
There are specifics for that. I assume it's just like some little interim area, or they're referring to the moon in some capacity for when we get to Cosmic.
Yeah.
Following additions and adjustments have been made to achievements. New achievement titles, achievements end titles have been added. And then, of course, the adding a whole bunch of stuff to like the tank achievements and stuff that happens every patch. Following additions and adjustments have been made to retainers. New items can now be obtained from quick exploration ventures. The guild currency symbol now appears next to the guild amount entrusted. All right, I didn't really think that was that important, but if you want it, sure. The exception of gear trade items are now displayed in the log window. Following online statuses will now also be displayed when display class or job icons with nameplate is selected. Hello, Ivy.
Nice.
Following additions and adjustments have been made to portraits. New accents have been added. Yeah, we get the, yep, there's the Fru one.
Yeah. Oh, I like the Fru portrait. Also, the backing. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Like they knew what to show us. The new portrait accents for adventure plates. Jesus Christ, that is a fancy adventure plate for Fru.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
I'm
not
gonna
complaining,
put it
but
immediately.
God, that's
The moment I
very
resub.
colorful. Holy Jesus! Not that I know what colors they are, but still. Well, I have that now. It's good. I'll take it. It's very pretty. Following additions and adjustments have been made to group pose. The depth of field effects has been adjusted. To apply to.
Oh,
yeah,
yo,
so you can like actually
you
get a
can-
more.
You can depth field the G poses. Because if there is anything depth field is good for, it's gonna be this G posing.
Candid shot. That's a really good looking G-pose picture right there. Values of all these numbers have been added to the depth of field slider. Default values have changed
Nice.
from 5.6 to 2.5. The range of focal length parameters are, dude, this is all gone so far over my head, bro. I just go to group pose and just like try to get a decent angle, and then I leave it all alone. I'm not a very group posy person. Patch logo frame has been updated.
That's
to
not
7.2.
group posing anymore. That's
Following adjustments have been made to
photography.
the blacklist. So we knew they were going to be making some sort of adjustment due to the, I guess I call it a security breach to the way the system handled the information. In accordance with measures introduced in 7.2 to help prevent the identification of account IDs that are not displayed in game, relevant saved client data has been reset. That's
Nice.
a good thing. Just
Yeah, that's a good
resetting
thing.
every data that was already out there. I didn't think they were going to do that.
But they
That's-
should.
That's a very good thing to have done. To just have straight up reset all of those IDs, so that anything that was already pulled is effectively. So for those who missed it, there was a third party tool that was basically able to scan player IDs in the game, unrelated to your actual account information and your personal information, but it could find the identifying factor for your character.
Oh.
And then you could, use it to basically track people, what they were doing, where they're doing.
This
even
is-
if you were
this is
blacklisted.
good
In fact,
still.
Blacklist is what enabled it in the first place. So there's a whole compiled list of character IDs that was out there, and technically, even though the app, I think it was taken down, it was forked a bunch of times, so technically it was always out there. This is basically undone all of that. So anything that was done in that regard, if that's ever been a concern for you, at the very least, we've evened the playing field. Apologize for any inconvenience caused and ask for your understanding as we introduce these measures. Although information registered on the blacklist has been preserved, character blacklisted prior to 7.2 will now be displayed as character name could not be retrieved, and any saved comments will be deleted.
That's
As well,
fine.
players will no longer be able to distinguish.
I will
between
find
characters
them.
Blacklisted prior. Yeah, that makes sense. If they're going to wipe the data, how would it know who it is? To have blacklisted character names displayed once more, please consider removing relevant characters and registering them again. I mean, as long as you know that the blacklist is still functioning, I guess it really
I just remember
depends.
just
Like,
one
it only
person
matters
in
if
the
you really wanna
blacklist anyway.
Blacklist someone.
Well, two.
And yeah, I mean that's a big question mark. All information registered on the mute list has been deleted. 1 second, I need to check something real quick. Let's see. I just need to do something. Sorry, I know it's mid-recording, but my mornings have been let's just say they've been eventful and not in the most
Eventful.
fun of ways. So I do need to take care of something real quick before I keep reading, which my voice does
Eventful.
not appreciate.
That's
well,
how-
I can do it simultaneously.
That's how we're putting it, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but honestly, as long as the people you want to be blacklisted are still blacklisted, I guess that's all that really matters.
That's all that matters.
But, still a little annoying. All information registered on the mute list has been deleted.
See,
players will be unable to blacklist
this
characters
is
that are
why
registered
those
as contacts
people
prior
who
to
want to
7.2.
gain for
So,
themselves, they make it harder for
this
others. Shut the
let you know
frick
that
up.
the data was reset.
Play fair.
And it doesn't mention, like, here's the thing. It was never going to mention the measures themselves, but it doesn't say that measures were added other than that first sentence. So I guess they're just trying to keep the fact that they did something like as not upfront as possible, which given how much people like challenging updates to technology, probably a good idea. All right, all taken care of. Following text commands have been added. That's Tome Scroll and Study. We were told about that. Dazed, I guess the name.
Oh my god, days.
Following adjustments have been made to the data center travel system. Destination worlds are now listed in a random order.
Why?
Yeah, I guess alleviate system stress caused by players tending to select destination worlds from the top of the list. Okay. On the data center travel confirmation screen, the cursor is now positioned above the proceed button by default. Thank God.
Okay,
Additions have been
good.
made to the auto translation dictionary. Auto complete new trophies have been added to PS5. Achievements added to Xbox. Music, sound effects, and voices. Now loading text display.
I'm wondering now for the achievement hunters, right? How do you guys feel about the patch? About patches? Because I feel like every single time, there's a new achievement, and oh no, I'm no longer 100%. Then you chase for that achievement. I don't know. MMOs will always have like a continuous trophy because it's a live service. Is my mouse dead? Oh no, it's not. The hell?
Has been removed. Following additions and adjustments have been made to the launcher. Portion of the design has been altered. The name of the Lodestone tab at the menu at the top of the launcher has been changed to Community. New backgrounds have been added. I don't know how to say this. All right, and that is the end of the patch notes. Now I need to check one thing because
I mean, this is preliminary
I thought
patch
for
notes. It's still
certain that I
lengthy for
saw
preliminary
something
patch
on
notes.
Socials that I think I missed while I was reading through. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but no. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought I saw something on socials that said something about Wondrous Tales that I don't see here. Following duty roulette names have been adjusted. Yeah. Okay. Either way, I guess maybe I misunderstood and saw because that was the only thing I had. Like
The housing looks
beforehand.
good,
I scrolled through
actually.
Twitter and I saw like one post that said something about Wondrous Tales. But yeah, that's it for the preliminary patch notes. As a reminder, we do not get job updates or any sort of buffs or
until the
nerfs
actual patch
listed in
notes.
the preliminary patch notes because waiting 3 more days is apparently sufficient enough so people don't start losing their minds. I know black mages out there are
already
well
losing their minds.
Let's just say it's not. They're on edge. I had a dark joke lined up, and I decided not to tell it. And that's not because they're black mage. Anyway, yeah, I know that they're a little bit antsy to find out exactly what's happening. To
it's
make sure
black
they have the
mage
exact
things.
information that they want.
Not
but,
my
So I have to wait till
problem.
Monday to see it because it's never in the preliminary patch notes. There's usually a few other things in the full patch notes as well, so I'll be going over those on Monday while the servers are down, and I'll have a video on that as
Okay.
well. But that is going to be a wrap for my overview on the patch 7.2 preliminary patch notes. I'm now going to, well, not rest my voice because I'm still streaming, but maybe not use it as much
Okay,
for the next
that's
little bit of time. So
that's
thanks for watching.
Gucci.
I'll see all of you in the next one.
Okay, let's go back to Yakuza. What the? What happened to the game? It got muted. I guess I'll save. Okay. It's save completed. Return to title. I guess I have to relaunch it, huh? Oh. And then it suddenly gives me the sounds. Oh, no, it's not. Huh? Weird. Weird bananas. What the hell? If I'm having some tech difficulties, I'm just gonna end stream here. And then I'll just continue maybe in the afternoon after I've napped. Man, tech difficulties. Can't be me. Where's the DS for Windows? I think I need to just close DS for Windows in general. And task. There we go. My mic is still good. Okay, my mic is still good. And then I try to reactivate my DS for Windows. Okay, stop. Minimize. Check my mic. Okay. Because usually whenever I access that, it has that issue. Steam. My PC's having some loading problems. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna end stream here, chat. Unfortunately, we have some tech difficulties that I need to fix. So yeah. It's been 4 hours of streaming though, so it's still good. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon, maybe around 3 or 4 p.m. Hopefully I am awake. I'm awake by then. And we will continue with a mix of both Yakuza 0 and Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, so with that, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I know it's a Friday night. I might try to rethink this Friday night and reposition it somewhere within the week. Okay, so yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. This is your king, Arthur Farnsworth, decreeing that you should always strive to be the worthy versions of yourselves. Stay strong, stay safe, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye. Oh yeah, by the way, no raids for now, okay?